Boop, 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 boo, doo, doo. Ah, CPU usage on the server is down compared to before. Well, that's fine. We'll reboot anyway. Just for server health. Come here, you. Well, ain't that just fancy? Pop that out, smack that there, select that, drag that over, switch that to that. Switchity, clickety, switchity. What's this about? Do a thing to unlock a badge. Why would I care about said badge? I have no idea. I don't have Elden Ring. So couldn't do it if I wanted to. I'd have to buy the game. Oh ho ho. That's terrible. Having to buy a game. Okay, should be good to load in. Ads, ads, ads. Look at them ads. I don't know. Might have clicked the button too late. Um. Ew. Do, 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 do. Powa, powa. Goes burr. Glorious. Three of the previous tier. Yeah, that's a bit expensive. Do, 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 do. Probably not generating enough stars. There's no such thing as enough of anything in this pack. Not that I care. Full screen, capture the full screen, switch to the full screen. Hope it actually captures it instead of continuing to show past replays. Are you gonna grab the game? There we go. Well, isn't that a unusual message, I guess? I mean, isn't that normally the plan? What if I spend the rest of the life of just with myself? Then what? That's a lot of experience seeds. That's good. That's good. Quarry. So that was at 70%. I think it finished. Yeah. It. I think it finished. Just maybe. Might have finished. 179 million. Oh, buddy. Okay, so we got that. I'll take that as well, and I'll take that and all that into there, and we'll take this, and we'll go boop. We need to unclaim this chunk before we leave it. Because otherwise we've got issues. Boop. Let's place down a new quarry. Angel block, please. Seems good enough. That's not where I wanted it. Yeah, good enough. None? There we go. Oh, I see. I see. That explains it. Yeah, I didn't think about it when placing stuff down. Should have thought about it. Backpack. Waystone. Chunk claim. And inventory of stuff, please. Doesn't really need that upgrade, but that's alright. I did not mean to take those upgrades out. Okay, so we got a cable. I've used one too many cables somehow. Boop. Ooh, that's good. Grab this tool and go whack. Let's do it there. Then we can put lever there. There we go. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. I did not say you could start. What the hell? This is frustrating. I love it when it does that. It's just so awesome when it does that. I should make this into like a contraption or something so I can just move it. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. That's not what I wanted. I mean, technically it would work. But it is not what I wanted. There we go. So that's all set up. Please need some upgrades. Boop. Okay, so that's empty now. We can re-break this wonderfully self-annoying thing. So that's got no power. That means this will do no power. That's not the right way. That's the right way. That's right. Now we can start. So it already ate part of what was left of that chunk. So now that's going to kill my TPS while it attempts to run. And probably just destroy or leave what was left of the quarry frame? I think part of the problem is it has to prep all those chunks. And that takes time and resources. But yeah, I'm just going to leave that running for now. We are chunk loaded, right? Yeah. So if we go over to mining dim, our FPS tanks. Or should. Oh wait, no it won't yet, because there's not enough resources for it. But there's still plenty of resources to be processing, so we're good. We've got... I think I need to add another althemodium one for it to be able to keep up with the others, but I'm not too worried about it. So we'll just leave it as is. And what we'll do is double check these, make sure they're still healthy. That still has tons of experience left in it after yesterday. So we're good. I'm going to go to, I guess, the basement. Turn off chunk boundaries for a minute here. Okay, so we have some experience seeds now. Just a few experience seeds. Just a few. I'm just thinking now. So there is a build for this. And part of that build includes the devices pulling from the enemy interfaces. I wonder if they can pull seeds fast enough to make that work. They might be able to, and then I'd be able to do 3 of the flux linkages and get really fast outputs. I wouldn't need a ton of storage per setup either. Tempting. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Request a bunch of these. But before we start requesting these, yeah, let's not request this just yet. Let's set up the mechanism stuff. So here comes some boring things. Wish I could filter it by machine. Like mechanism machine for forge tag. But we don't need tooltips on for what we're going to do, so we are going to go to the pattern encoding, grab some blanks, retop that up. I'm actually going to move myself over to the AE setup I have, where I have my patterns, because I'm going to be making a few patterns, so it's going to be easier just to plop these into here with shift click rather than one at a time from the UI here. So we're going to need, we have gas burning. Yes, we're going to need this. So let's go to the pattern encoding, metallurgic infuser. Should be able to do that. to that to... Yes, I know there's upgrading, but I just want to be able to request the things. I don't want to have to manually upgrade them every time I set them down, other than the other upgrades I've got to do on them anyway. So, we're going to upgrade the sawmills as well. And then we're going to have to test some of these recipes. Pressurized reaction doesn't have an upgrade state. Chemical injection does. So that makes the ultimate. Purification. Enrichment. Yeah, probably. Basic enriching. Crushing sign, purifying, injecting. Yep. Alrighty. Take that up a step. Do, 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 do. Osmium compressor does two things. Yeah, I don't need that much more of that. Is refined used in anything specific? Maybe I do. Just to make it better. It's getting better. Because it is needed in that. And that. Metallurgic confuser. No. I was looking for enrichment. Osmium compressor. Where's my osmium compressor? So that makes a compressing factory. Yep, well, I'll do it. And I do have these set up to allow substitutes, so it should take if something's in the system. So that's what I can do when I've got these in front of me. So much better than one click dragging them into the system. So much better. Only downside is that UI that pops up when you hover over these is just, why? Why? I would love a fix for that. That is not something that needs to show up for that UI at all. But here we are. Okay, so we got all those configured. Do we have any of the other casings and stuff? Like, we're going to need all the thermal evap stuff. Oh, well, we got that. We've got the stuff for the evap towers. That's good. Hmm. But what we need is going to be induction casings, SPS ports, a few other things. We're going to need lasers. We're going to need laser amplifiers. We're going to need, do I have quantum entanglements? No. So we need those just to have another useful block to make. Steel wood heater, no. Do I have the heaters in here? Yeah, I've got the heater. So exporter, importer, no. Industrial alarms. Beep, 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 beep. Time to get up. Beep. Dynamic tank multi-block, allowing for fluids and other chemicals to be inserted and extracted via external piping. No. Got the thermal evaporation valve. We are going to need that. I wish it would kick me back to this when I do that, but nope. Gonna need induction ports. I'm gonna need boiler valves. I don't think I need that, but that's pretty neat. Huh. Gonna need SPS ports. We got that tool. We don't need that. Don't need crafting formulas. I mean, for some reason, I don't know how to make boxes, so I'll tell it. I'll make a coding for that. Might as well be lazy about it. Let's see here. Teleporter frame. I do want to play with those, so I'm going to make that. I think I need the steel casing for something. I have steel casing. I need it for a lot of things, apparently. We need some structural glass here. We have evaporation controllers and blocks and things. We are going to need the basic. Oh, this is what the lithium dust was needed for. Except, oh no, that's lithium, not iridium. Okay, so there's that. We'll go with the next stage of the induction cell. Then we'll go from the next stage of the induction cell to the top tier induction cell. And then we need providers. Then we need the next stage of providers. Then the next stage of providers. Then the next stage of providers. And I'm going to need more patterns. Superheating element. That is used for... I don't know what that's used for. I need that. I need boiler casings. I need SPS casing. I need a supercharged coil. Just trying to do a quick glance here, see if I actually have or don't have those in the system. Looks like I don't. Turbine thingamajiggers. Turbine blades. turbine vents, turbine condensers, reactor glass, fission reactor thingamajiggers, fission reactor ports, fission reactor other things, fuel assemblies. I'm running out of inventory space. And then I need so this is fission, then I need fusion. Okay. Blanks. Grab a new stack of blanks. Toss that in there and go mechanism again and scroll up to get back to the bottom. So we're going to need to know how to make that. I mean, we're not making it right now. We need to bulk up our construction materials or automation of stuff. I also need that. I need this. What was that? Oh, I guess I do need that. Okay, well, I have that. Electromagnetic coils, turbine casings. I don't know why turbines need a separate casing from all the other casings that exist. Jeez. There we go. Just fill the top of that. I think that gets me basically everything I need that. I don't have a setup for the hologram yet because, well, we need DT fuel in it and we don't have DT fuel processing yet. We're getting closer-ish. Probably still a few streams away from that. Alrighty, so now that we've got all those recipes in place, yeah, that's a lot of recipes. Oh, what did our, oh, we're up to 7.1 mil. That's like 2 million more than yesterday. That's good. I wish there was a better way of doing that. Basically, I've got the evil craft occultism things in there feeding these, so a few of them have faster outputs than others. Eh, it is what it is. Storage. About the only decorated thing in my world. Anyway, since we have thermal and create and industrial over there, maybe we should go over here for mechanism. Really should have probably built some of this stuff closer. I just was worried about general FPS with some of it. Because I know the the mechanism stuff will be probably a decent hit on my FPS once I get it built up. I want to be further. I mean, I could count, but that looks about right. We'll do it here. We're at 59, sure. Grab an angel block, or 4 apparently. Oh, geez. Okay, forgot to turn down my jetpack. Oh, right. You can't stand on those. Unless you're holding shift, you can't stand on those. That puts me at 61. I don't know what the other ones are. Stones. So this is at 52. So this is at 50. So the other ones are lower. $52. We'll go with 52. Okay, let's open up this. Set up exporting of 1 for cobble. Grab a wand of magic and start whacking away. Get this 3 or so thick. And immediately run out of cobblestone because I clicked too fast. So since I'm going to be placing a lot, let's configure 4 of these up. Just so that there's something to attempt to keep up with my right clicking. Because apparently it still can't. So don't click too fast, otherwise it runs out of materials. Okay, so that's 3 chunks. And the other ones are... That's 3, that's 4, 3, 3. This is going to be multi-layered, so 3 for now is good. Three layers is good, yeah. So that points towards that. Jetpack is still on. Run out of... I'm going to configure more. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So that is eventually going to update. I need to go 1 more back. There we go. Don't go any further. There we go. And all that thickness is just basically to make sure I have a platform underneath me for if I dig into the ground for anything. And then we'll do a east-west? No, north-south. Oops. What? Oh. I thought I had that set to 3x3, and instead I had it set to large tunnel, which is not what I wanted. Yeah, that'll do for now. We'll change it up later. Basically, just it's all for reference walls at this point. Go to that, go to menu, similar random, no, okay. Menu. Nope, turn these, turn. Oh, I wish they had put like a little box over that instead of making it the damn number itself. Alrighty. Yes! We're going to scale to stupid levels. Okay. We are going to need an AE ring. So give me that. And where's the cores? There the cores are. And then we need to grab ender dust. That's temp. I need a new one. Give me a singularity. Give me a TNT. And then I need like a redstone torch. So put that down. Toss that. Put that down. Screw up because I apparently had my magnet on. I could use the full-size TNT, yes, but I don't want to. Just regular inventory, please. Merge those in magic. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go to AE. Find my robot. Still looking for names for the robots. Mechanism. Still need to spend a stream just... this isn't right. Just scouring the end for the temp pad. The unlimited use temp pad. Because I still want it. I want it! Give it to me. We need to... Well, we're here. Might as well do the one here. This will be semi-temporary here. Just to put it here. Might relocate it later. This is going to get really tall. Quantum link bridges, activate. These are just in whatever order because I'm just searching them at this point because I've got multiple pages of them. Got so many pages of them. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to need flux. We're going to have to figure out where I'm going to automate those. I might actually use the dimensional cubes just to put it in its own dimension. Or set up just a random platform for oddball automation that doesn't really need a full platform itself. Mechanism. Give me a couple stacks of this for now. We're going to take off the limits on this because I know it's going to draw a lot of power. Now, mechanism. Mechanism's going to be a big drain on our system. Do I have enough power set up to be fine? Yeah, probably, actually. Probably. I'll set up a small tunnel, go boop. I'm I'm gonna say this is a weird song. And that I want my miniaturization. I still need to organize this. Do I need to go this far? No. Definitely not that far. That's outside the area that's going to get chunk loaded. Oh, I'm chunk loading so much stuff. Um, wand again. Wand again. I'm going to leave that uncovered for now. I'm going to de-shrink myself because, yeah, don't need to be shrunk forever. We throw those in there just to get them out of the inventory. Okay, we are going to need a lot of crushers. How far do we have from here to, let's say, here? 16? Let's go stupid and have 4 rows of crushers. Stone tunnel, good. So that's going to be 64 crushers. Oh, it's going to take a pretty minute. Because that's a lot of resources. That's just what it ends up being. It's a lot of resources to craft with the current setup. AE, I'm going to want... Just go ahead and make 1024 of those if you could. Make 1024 of those. Mechanism. Ultimate, we're going to need compressings. Probably 16 of those is going to be fine. I probably should have started at a smaller scale. Infusing. That does a lot of stuff. We'll do a little stupid on that one. 64 of those. Enriching. Yeah, sure. Why not? Craft me 64 of those too. We don't need, well, do we need injecting? Injecting's gonna do us, what are we injecting right now? Are we injecting anything? Base basement. We got saws. We've got one compressing factory, which got 4 enriching, fusing. Which we are waiting on. Fusing. Yeah, I'm going to make a lot of signs. I'm going to purifying. I don't have purifying right now. We have enriching, crushing, sawing, compressing, infusing. Yeah, we're not even using. We got condensers. Gonna make a. Probably just gonna re-replicate this setup here for making the clay. We're also gonna make one for mud, so I have mud to use for stuff. This will need to get set up somewhere. Maybe this will go into the miscellaneous crafting area. Maybe I'll do that next door to this, because there's a lot of stuff I would call miscellaneous. We're not going to be using a lot of Ender IO stuff. We're not going to be using a lot of couple other things. So we'll see. Gonna need some just basic pattern things. Make 256 of those. Don't really use those. I use these. So at this point, we're just stuck kind of waiting on stuff to process. There's a lot of stuff to process. Just a little bit. Glad I got a mix of things into that one. This is one of those situations where having something like this is just so helpful. Yeah, see that these can pull a lot of power, and I'm 16 timing them right now, but I'm gonna be um. I think it's just having issue populating that into there more than it is waiting on the redstone stuff for it. Yeah, because that has that available, 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 available. Got so many. supply some more power to the cable. Finished 64 of them. Won't be an issue once I get everything set up. It will not be an issue whatsoever. Okay. We're going to be going back and forth for a bit here. I need to pull cables out again. Make me a lot of cables. Going to need them. Space that out like that. We were 2 from the side. Oh, dang it. Just put it in my offhand. In case I mess up, because apparently I'm going to do that a few more times. Probably more than enough. Well, we'll make the paths up to there. Or set up small tunnels. Oops. Well. Not particularly made this pickaxe slower than the rest of the pickaxes or even paxels that I have, just because they get so fast, it's stupid. It's just not worth the effort to deal with the speed of some of them. I bet putting that down will... Should probably do that to them. I missed one. That'll prevent going past there. There we go. Take that and take it from there. Whoa, no. go. What? No! Well, there we go. Breaking stuff I don't mean to. There we go. Grab that. We're going to... Oh, I'm so glad I can use a wand to place these. Can't unplace them, but at least I can place them. Is this going to be overkill? Yes. And we're going to need layers. No! I ran out of... Ah. That's so much power in just cables here. It's just ridiculous. Oh, it's so ridiculous. I love it. Okay. Cobble. Not that. Okay, so I'm gonna probably end up needing that out. I'm gonna end up needing that. I'm gonna need this. Gonna need... I mean, I don't got anything in this, weirdly enough. Maybe we'll finally populate it. So we're going to start with the crushing factories. Downside to all of these is they do not stack in your inventory. We're going to crush all the things. Also have the volume turned down for these so I don't hear them. Crushing... Alrighty. Yeah, should have queued those up sooner. So copy that into there. So now it's got the upgrades configured. Input and output, auto eject. So if I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Which is just terrible. I wish it did do what AE does when you paste a config. It also pastes in the upgrades if you've got upgrades configured. But it does not, sadly. So that's about all I can do right now. But that's not true. While we're waiting for that, we can grab AE. These are all going to be crushing. probably these. Turn off the UI so I don't see that pop up in my face. You know what? Actually, can I? I think I can do this. Yes. So we can get that set up. They have all got power. They're going to need cabling. At some point, I'll switch over to other cables, but I don't have even dyes set up, so I'm not worried about it. I'll worry about it once I have a shit ton of stuff set up and have dyes so I can actually dye cable, and when it's a nightmare to actually do the upgrade for everything. Leave that disconnected. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, so these require infusing. So let's grab a bunch of enriching and set up a bunch of enriching factories. I guess one thing I could do is go boop and grab compressing factories. That means I possibly own these now. Or maybe not. That doesn't seem right. Only had 12 in there? Oh, is this side somehow? Ah, yeah, okay. That explains it. Um, hmm. Nope, we're gonna have it two from the wall. Nope, I misplaced stuff. We're just gonna have it completely wrong everywhere. So what we're gonna need to do is come down here, grab the shrink rays, come over here, grab tunnel, fix this mess I've created. Okay, so it goes down on that block, then connects here. Shove my head in the ceiling. We are tiny. Means I also did this wrong. This actually needs to be here. Then I can go up and go boop and go boop. Should all be filled with cobblestone. I'm somehow short cobblestone. Not sure how that happened. There we go. We could then maybe in theory make the wall bigger. That puts us one over and that puts us two over. So no, not really. Could make an oddball sized door. Don't worry about the doors just yet. We will unshrink ourselves. There we go. We're normal size now. And I've got so many upgrades to apply. Redstone. Crafting. Cards. Equal distribution. No. End up using a lot of acceleration cards, so we'll just put a lot in there. Okay, so I don't like to do this part. This part's annoying. Okay, let's grab our mechanism. Once again, this is one of those scenarios where I wish I had the option. Not entirely sure they need it, but you know what? I'd rather be safe than sorry. And put these cards in here. We're going to need more. We always end up needing more. More than the ones I've crafted. We're going to need more. What I might do with the... How did I end up with... I don't know. Make a lot more of those. Because I'm just going to need them. It's not an if, it's I'm going to need them. Will I need this many enriching? I don't know. Maybe. Might be overkill. But in my last overkill building, scaling up, um, I created for each of the steps of the mechanism things that needed enrichments. Like if it needed redstone, I created a set of machines dedicated getting redstone and stuff to enrich it, and getting dedicated diamonds to enrich it. Um, I mean, they kept a limited amount on hand for the processing. Wow, I almost ran out. Yeah, requesting another 1K. Jeez. Um, oh, did I do split? I did. Okay, so can I just, yeah, figures. On, clear, put output, eject on, copy, go down the row and paste. Till they require me to configure the power inputs on these, I'm not going to bother with it, because you can configure the bottom to be energy. Do you need to? No, it works because there's a separate tab for energy. So why isn't an option on the item tab? Just why? So crushing, I probably gonna need that one. Enriching. What do I actually need for the enriching? So crushing, there's a lot of stuff for crushing. That's sawing. Yeah, I just need a standard advanced. Actually, just a standard one would be fine. Doesn't have to be advanced. I can't think of any reason why I used advanced. Maybe because I had them. So I could go and copy those configs from the... Yeah. getting turned around here. So this is going to the enriching, and all of these have the same thing, and these are just standard patterns. Pretty sure I can paste those into there. What I do need to grab before doing that is a ton of blank patterns. Okay, so yeah. So what I'll do is go back to the basement. I'll come over here. I'll steal these patterns. Go back to mechanism. Put these configured patterns in here. These don't need to show up. You can push into there. And I'm going to whack the top and then copy. So that'll have taken blanks. Okay. I'll know if it's configured if it has the down arrow on it. So those are basically configured. Yeah, those can be hooked up because they're actually configured. Head over to the basement. Now I've got all these excess patterns, and I'm just going to do this with them. Figured that was going to overflow my inventory, but it's good it didn't. Okay, so these are infusing and we just have crushing over there. So let's grab you. Mechanism. Should just be able to, yep. So we're hiding. I'm going to actually copy that. Repaste that onto these. Turn that off. Oh! Wow. Thought I might have had enough, but let's go. Just spam click these. Now, if you have advanced patterns, those you can't necessarily spam click. Doesn't always behave the way you might think it would. So those are technically all configured and ready to go. We can grab some cable and connect that. Then if I need to add another crushing thing, I've got to come in here and apply it to all these. Or put it in one, copy it, and apply it to all these like that. Which is fine. Alrighty, let's go back to the basement. So that's crushing. There are all those in there because I don't feel like making them blinks. Get rid of that. Oh, it's doing... That's what it's doing. And we pop those up. So one pattern, two patterns, two patterns, one, three patterns. So these are our infusing factories. How many infusings did I make? Well, we could do a row for each of those. That would give it a lot of opportunity to speed up. So let's go get the initial steps set up. Let's do it this side. Hello. Placing down machines is so much fun. Oh, and these are the so these will require the advanced patterns in that they need some of the inputs to go onto a specific side. When I was initially setting this up in my last longest run world in ATM9, that was not a thing until much later on. It's frustrating. Because I could have done what I'm doing now, where I have arrays infusing, arrays doing other stuff, so. Let's grab a stack of that, grab that, put that offhand, and go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, do I have enough? Turn that off because I'm getting tired of it taking up most of my viewing screen. I like being able to see what I'm doing. And I've made a boof. Pop that. Okay, those are disconnected now. These all need to be... That's 4 rows disconnected. Good. I'll sort on... in, out on the top, and back is extra. I believe is what I did with the basement ones. Just make sure, yep. So that's what I did here. So we want to grab that. We want to copy that config onto all of these machines. And how will I know when one doesn't work is when I'm missing an output. Okay, so that's all configured. So just spot check on. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Ah, here comes the sucky part. Okay, so we need to still put upgrades on these before I even bother putting the other stuff on. 1, 2, 9. That should be enough to get all these. Another way to tell if I've missed something upgrade-wise is if something's taking longer than it should be. Otherwise, you'd have to go through and manually inspect every single one of the machines. I'm always worried when I switch or finish a stack that it doesn't get everything in. So it's what, 2 stacks per row? 2-ish stacks per row, something like that. Doesn't hurt to hit them multiple times, just make sure that we get all the upgrades in so that they're fully upgraded. Rather than clicking into it, going here, putting the upgrade in here, waiting for each one, right-clicking so much faster. Okay, so that's all done. So now we've got the fun job of going back to the basement, grabbing this memory card, going into AE, requesting a bunch more of those because we can. Getting them off my hotbar. So we'll copy that. Go to mechanism. And we'll do this first row as these. Oh, okay. I know why. I didn't use these. I used the I used these ones. And it won't restore the patterns if I don't use the right ones. So if I do that, get all that in there. We're going to hide that because these ones I doubt I'm going to be upgrading. And these are ones you don't really want to multi-click because then you've gotten extras. But the easiest thing to do with is just get rid of them. So I need to click them once. Or try to click them once. Just go ahead and hide that already. Copy that. Hide these as well. Oh, 16 overkill for some of this? Yes. And no. Do I care? No. There we go. I almost wish it would sort those by what was the most recently used. There we go. Go grab the last one. Make sure to copy the right one. room. Slightly dizzy. Not really. Thirsty more than everything. I need water. I need to take a drink. I need a bathroom break. I need to pee. Ugh. So now, grab that, shove those in there, stick that there. I don't think that's enough, honestly. I'll be right back, though. Doop. Okay. Just now realizing I was out of window full screen. There we go. Can I hide that? No. Of course not. Music to my ears. So those are all configured. So I should be able to go mechanism. Well, those finished quickly. What are you waiting on now? Fused alloy. So these are infusions. So the back's configured extra, and these are. Oh, damn it. So, problem that I forgot about. Go ahead and cancel both of these. So we got the enrichments done. Those worked fine. So these, though, these annoyingly enough work on cardinal directions. I think I need this. No. I need the purple one. So I'm facing west. So that needs to be configured to west and up. West and up. West and up. And now I'm going to need to copy that. It's going to consider each and every one of those a different pattern, annoyingly. But that should resolve that row. I gotta grab these two and do the same thing to them. Facing west, yep. Ugh. Okay. Copy. Okay. Go down here. Ah, oh, directionals. So annoying. West up. West and up. Copy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I could blank all those. I'm not going to. Just not worth the effort. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So now should start getting Yeah. Really? Auto eject's not on. All things to be off. Auto eject. Okay, so that should resolve that. Yep, all that's coming in now. Crushing's going very fast. Craft 512 of that. Just to see if all the steps are working. They should be now. It looks like they are. Okay, so we can go back to the basement. Still need to improve this. So these are all done. Go ahead and go here. Leave that power hooked up. Okay, so we've got this. I'm going to turn that off. This is going to have that same issue. We're still going to copy it. Going to copy that as well, just to save me the hassle of doing it. Go over to mechanism. Wait, this is the compressing factory. We just have a standard thing on top. Mechanism. Realm. Let's do this one over here. So those are the 8 we had in the overworld. These will make these. Okay, so we've got this. Okay, we need AE. Slap those down. Ah, stupid bug. Go away. I don't have any blank patterns on me. Grab those 2 patterns, grab this adjuster. West should still be back. Yep. Oh. Fix that. Copy. Yeah, I really don't like advanced machines or advanced AE for this JEI thing. It's is there an update for it so I can fix it? So now we need upgrades for these machines. Mechanism upgrades. apply a stack to this row. Yep, so it is a stack a row, or 2 stacks per 16. Awesome. So that's done. We can connect that up and go back to the basement and disconnect this one. Or at least get rid of the patterns. And the machine. Now that was just a basic enriching. Now we have ultimates. Did I configure those? Oh, that's going to be annoying. Please tell me I configured those to not show up. Good. Okay, let's get the sawmills. Yeah. Let's do the sawmills. I would try to wand these down, but not worth the effort. Do I need this many? No. No. Do I need to be sawing anything? No. Just no. Could very much get away with not sawing a single thing. Configure it for that. So I've got that configured. This will need to be configured. Auto split on, eject on, clear all sides, input output. Oh, I can't do the... No, I can. Because it's all output. Okay. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay, we need mechanism. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9. This is fun. I wish I could, once again, I want to be able to copy and paste the configs. That includes the upgrades. Because then I'd only have to do one pass. I see no reason why it can't do that. But maybe there's some technical limitation in way they've configured and coded the copy paste tools versus the machines, and it confuses stuff if you do that. those are all configured. For now, I'm going to do a row of these just to get the oak configured in there. Then once I get some more of the other wood types configured and set up, I'll either use them or I won't. I don't know yet. But for now, they'll just sit dormant here. Alrighty, so I can now request a lot of mechanism stuff. Got crushing, we've got enriching, fusing, we've done. If I wanted to request 64 of these, so we're missing lithium. Okay. We're going to be missing, I think, lithium on each of these. Yeah. Because we do not have lithium processing just yet. And that's okay. Ooh, but what we can do... Oh, no, we can't, because we need the lithium. I'm like, oh, we can do that. No, we need lithium. Everything wants lithium. Ah! I really could use the battery, but to get the lithium. Lithium. So lithium requires that. So it needs lithium. Liquid lithium comes from... That's not right. Something's not right here. So yes, you can turn that. But how do we get... Ah, there it is. Now it's showing up. Brine. There we go. You get brine from water. So I guess the fluid towers is what I need now. Because we need brine for a few things. Brine's used to get chlorine and sodium, and we need sodium. So yeah, I guess the evaporation towers are kind of what's next. Got plenty of space for more machines here. Are you set to bypass it? Yes. That gives me a roof or ceiling roof height of what? 13? Sure, why not? No, I wanted 11 actually. Otherwise, someone might freak out. Yeah, there we go. I'm out of cobble! Hmm. Hmm. Now I do have schematics. Do I want to do a schematic? Could do a schematic. I think it even has underneath stuff as part of this. Where's my table? There it is. Do 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 do. 64 by 480 inscriber tower. Yeah, don't really need that anymore. Evap towers. Are kind of big. Oh, that's good. I could get a couple sets of these in here, huh? Gonna raise it up though, just so I can walk under it. So these evap towers are configured in such a way they don't need the solar panel stuff on top, which are only needed if you're using sunlight. If you've got enough heat going into them, it don't matter. So let's grab the cannon. Cannon. Let's actually not have it here. Let's go over here. I think I'll keep that orange base. That's acacia I was using on that. And I'm gonna need a clipboard. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna go into this. Let's grab the builder's backpack. We're gonna need the carpenter's table right now. Just place that down. We are gonna need 215 acacia planks. Just going to do an inventory's worth of them for now. And it's mosaic. Mosaic. Smooth. That doesn't... Oh, wait. I need a bag. So that'll be enough for a few. Cables or buses. Not going to worry about that. Not going to worry about that. I'll worry about these full-size blocks, though. Get a stack of those. Get a few of these. Gonna need a few drives as well. Drive. Let's get 64 drives. Don't need energy acceptor. And I need a bunch of mechanism cables. I don't have the heat tubes. All things to be missing right now. There's the heat tubes. Ooh, there we go. I did search it on the right thing. Ugh. So I do have them. I just, in my brain, heat tubes, thermal, same thing, right? Like 512 of those. 1024 of those while you're at it. Yay, give me that. Okay, we got I need the heat resistors. Which annoyingly do not stack. They will if I don't put them on my hand. We'll be better off. Just the heaters we need. 2K. Mechanical pipes. I know. Get 64 of those. Where is the... I know it's in here. Ah. We'll need those. We'll need... Yeah, just make that many of those. The smelting recipe at this point's the issue. Need to get that mystical craft stuff going so that I can just craft steel from plants. That makes sense. Wow, didn't even fit them all in my inventory. That's enough for one go round. So we're waiting on steel because of how I have the recipe set up. I think it's set up to only send one dust in or something. Gunpowder? Gunpowder. What is it missing now? Case plank mosaic. I mean, that is what it needs. Mechanical pipes and quantum things. Oh, where's our quantum entangle singularities? That missing anything? Nope, it can create those. Create me 64 of those. Sure. Why not? Because I can. Mind you, this is all while the primary quarry's running. Okay, so you are not recognizing those planks, which is annoying. But that acacia plank mosaic. I don't think that changed. It just has an S on it. It must have changed in an update. That's the only thing I can think of is it changed in an update. So I'm not going to have a floor for this, which, whatever. Yep, it's skipping the floor. Oh, that's annoying. I like how those are acting like they're running, but they don't have any power to run. I did configure this to be faster and to use a bit more stuff. I think I'll take gunpowder from the inventory. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. Well, I'm going to leave you with this to finish. I need actually another bathroom break. My guts are tumbling. I'll be back. Hopefully not too long. Good, it finished. Fantastic. Now I just need, like, more. Evap towers. Yes, more evap towers. That's right. Let's gap that a little bit more. Yeah, that's better, because then I can get to that. Do I need to be able to get to that? Do I have enough room to do it? No, I don't need to be able to get to that. I don't need to see the front of it, and I can always turn it if I need to. Yeah, that'll do. Beautifully. Beautiful, beautiful. Are you missing anything major other than apparently the flooring, because the flooring of naming apparently changed? Nope, you've got enough for another set. Huh. Well, I thought I had... I guess I did grab them all. Go ahead and start. Oh, while that does its thing, we will get some power connected to this somewhere. We'll have to get power connected to it. Because I took a bet. Stupid. Why? Just why? That's so stupid. It's telling me your live is not a search result because it violates fake engagement. I went to the bathroom. Fake engagement, my butt. There's no fake engagement going on. Me talking to myself. I mean, that's normal. Probably going to complain at me again. Oh, fake engagement. Not my fault people aren't talking to me. I'll just keep talking to myself as I go into a wall. I wonder, can I... We've got the configuration tool. Can we configure these this way? I don't remember. Can I copy that and go paste? Yes. Good, 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 good. Fake engagement. Well, I'm sorry I'm not 100% pooping myself over no one talking to me. Okay, so those are all configured beautifully. They just don't have any power. And that's okay. slap that on there. I guess I'll need to do that over here. I'll need these water drives. Gonna need some extended export buses. So all these should be configured. I think I got them. Alrighty. Yeah, it should be good. Should be good. So what we'll need is AE. Oh, we'll need some cabling. We need some extended export buses. Now I need to figure out where I hook these up again. Water. You're going to be exporting a lot of water. All the water. And we're going to go boop. I believe I just... Did I come down? Can't go over. How did I run the cabling for this before? Maybe I did go up. All the cabling for this, I believe, was above ground before. Which is fine, because I can still get to the blocks. Paste, 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 paste. So all those should be configured. Yeah, it's still complaining about that I'm fake engagement. Well, screw you, TikTok. I don't care enough to do anything but dismiss it. I don't know what it wants from me, honestly. I really don't. I'm not real enough for TikTok, apparently. That is a... I guess I really don't need to get into the interface, but it's there. Let's come over... Run that there. So there is... Oh, these have got to be configured. So this is going to be brine in... I guess it could just be brine. So, clear, fluids clear, gases clear, that clear, 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 clear. We're only dealing with a fluid. Brine is a fluid. We're inputting on the bottom. And I do need the mechanism wrench. pulling out of those. We're going to copy that and go over here. Find out we can't fit anywhere. Find out my cabling's hurting me more than it's helping me. Maybe I should have done it in the floor. I think I will do it down instead. Oops, grabbed the wrong way. Cabling. All right, we're coming down and over. I guess it'll be at ground level or just above ground level. Yeah, whatever. It's better than what it was. It was getting in the way otherwise. Nope, too far. Take those two off. Paste. Paste. Not that one. Paste. Oh, no. Doing it wrong. Oh, copy. Paste. Okay. Paste. 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 Okay. Configurated. Okay, so now I need to configure the... And I might just use that one controller over there and get rid of this one. Don't see why I need more controller when I have one in range. Grab that. Paste that. Grab the memory card. Paste, paste. Double check. Realize I don't need to be up at that level. Paste, paste. Paste, paste. Paste. I'm going to need more cabling. Yep, I need more cabling. Paste. Because 3 more is not going to make it. Paste. Oops. Oh, dang it. I'm trapped. Help. Save me. Trapped in my own build. Okay. I think we're good. I mean, minus the fact we don't have enough power. So this has water in it. Just needs to be powered. So let's go ahead and grab a flux. Actually, no, let's not grab a flux. Uh, grab some power cable. Craft some. Oh, no, we did have power cable. It's like, where's all my power cable? Oh, we have some. Not there. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Slowly ascend. Unable to go through the hole. Can't find the hole. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. And it's all TikTok's fault. Oh, I'm going to end up with a bunch of extra cable here. But that powers everything. Water will start coming in to all of these. As they all slowly heat up. Oh, that segment's not connected. It's like, why is that not working? It's got to be connected, you fool. See, now the heat's going up. I think the numbers changed on this as well. Brind, 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 brind. Oh, there it goes. So what's this one waiting on? Heat level. Should start creating a bunch of brine here shortly. Ah, it's backing up the pipe. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. That's a lot of brine. Do I need as much as I'm generating? I have no idea. I really don't know. But you know what? We're going to make more. I'm going to need a lot more blocks, though. We're gonna make more brine towers. We're gonna make so much brine. One of these will end up turning into lithium processing. Uh, yep, just needs to go up. Might just use that one controller for all of them. Ooh. So we're going to need more resistors. We're going to need quite a few more things. Used up a bunch of my accelerators. Heaters. Got 28. I also could like lower the amount of heaters I have on these just to save on power. But where's the fun in that? Power savings. Mind you, I did have all these set up when I had more power available to me. How are we doing? Apparently, still plenty of power. Because these heaters run no matter what. So each one of these is pulling 1,000, and there's so many per thing. There's 18 per set. We need valves. Yeah, we need a lot more valves. We don't need more controllers at the moment. Gonna need a lot more of the VAP blocks. Get that going, throw those in there. Alrighty. I have to wait for those again. Can't start it until those are there. Ooh, we got a gold block and some XP. Because we were so hurting for XP. So we're stuck waiting on steel. Again. And I think it's more of an issue. The same systems that are making the steel are waiting on it to make the next stage of the steel. It's almost enough to get going. Now it's just like crafting speed. That seems weirdly slow, but whatever. We've got 800 to go. Can actually just request more right now. Why not? Why not do it right now? Well, we got enough to get going. Go ahead and manually put some gunpowder in there, because apparently it uses a bit. Yeah, we're going to have to update those power lines, because that's ridiculous. This would be a very warm area to be in with all these heaters. gonna be hard to navigate at some point. .37 giga FE a tick stored, whatever. There's a lot of FE in there. Still have enough entangled. Go ahead and grab these. Could have been exact in the amounts, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. What else do I have waiting for me here? Oh, I thought I collected that already. Teleportation, you can have it. Guess I can start pasting these configs. Oh, well, that's not the right config. That's right, that's not the right config. That config's for these, which I can also paste in. Slide down here, copy that, go ahead and attempt to paste in the right configs into these. There we go. Oh, where's my mechanism? Grab this. Bring that forward a few. Bring this over. Oh, you can put them down that way? Huh. Didn't realize you could do that. Cool. Did not know you could do that. Yeah, go up a little. Should just shrink myself, because then I would fit here. I'd fit where I want to fit. As it is, I'm struggling. Struggling hard. I have no idea where I just placed a cable. I think I just placed a couple cables in the wrong place. Now I'm scrolling the mechanism wrench, and I don't want to do that. Okay, shrink, shrink, shrink. We need to shrink. Well, half-sized, good. Yeah, see, that doesn't go there. I know I placed something else somewhere here. I'm so small! I'm only half height. It doesn't seem like half height, but... Oh, it's the inside of my face! Okay, so I'll put a cable here. Guess I should be not doing that. Oh, it's also not what I wanted. Is it on wrench? What the hell? On wrench. How the hell did you get on wrench? Oh, man, come on. Let me stay where I want to be here. You are on, just to make sure, items. That'll do for what I need to do here. Thank you. Paste, paste. There we go. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Boop. Oh! It's like, am I too big? Yes. Am I too small? Yes. Is there a good size in between? I don't know. Let's go resize. Is like 0.75 good? Because now I can't fall through, but I can get in between some places. Yeah, let's be 0.7 of my normal height. Sure. Okay, so brine. Lithium. Wait. Not looking. Nope. Fudge nuggets. One of these is keeping that inventory. Ah! Not what I want in there. I mean, yes, we need lithium, but I don't want lithium yet. I don't want it just yet. Oh, that's frustrating. How much of this do I need to destroy to make it forget that it has lithium? Because, I mean, destroying any of this is annoying. And is it, remembering it because I've used the silk touch tool? Maybe doing it this way will clear it? That there. One of these blocks has a memory, and that's annoying. I mean, I do like how they change their textures, but come on. Still remembering it as lithium. Oh. That's an annoyance. If I grab the wonderful droppers, there we go. Then we'll just make that disappear. Brine! That's what we're looking for today, is all the brine. Do I want... do I want more? That is the question. Do I want more? I kind of do. Should I make more? That's the real question. Yes, yes, because we can. I'm also very glad I don't have to redo this by hand. Oh, because making these by hand's a pain in the butt. Ooh, very nice. Very. I mean, there's not too much I can do about that. We end up with a bigger space on this side than we do this side, which is a 1. And that ends up being a 3. Now, the real test is I could try to crate glue all the shit together and move it over. Potentially crashing the client and the server. Or I could just not care. I like the not caring. Yeah, not caring's probably the better way to go. Probably the safer way to go. Are we missing anything? Cables and buses, that's fine. Take those out of there. Take all these. They'll find use. I'll end up using them at some point. Not worried. So we were only missing that stuff. That's fine. Go ahead and start up the next one. It's going to be beautiful. We'll have all the things. Grab a stack of power cables here. Oh, I had some. Thought I didn't have any. Yep, okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, those for sure are all configured. Yeah, they're probably configured. They might just be copy. Paste, 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 paste. Oh, my nose. No, that is what I wanted to be on. Accelerators, accelerators, cabling. Yep, didn't need, well, I guess I did. Yeah, come out here. Connect, please. Boop, boop, boop. Did apply that, yeah. Definitely applied it now. No, that is not where that goes. Give that back. It's mine. Ah, brine, brine, or water, soon to be brine. Water, brine, brine. Oh no! Oh, we did it again. Somehow we got. Somehow we got it. We got the lithium early. I didn't want early lithium. I mean, we'll need it. We're making a lot of brine now. We'll need to make a lot of sodium. For superheated sodium. Oh, I wish I had diagrams of those. That'd be so nice to have. Mm. Yeah, that'd be nice to have. If I had a map of that, that'd be nice. Mm. Do I need another set? I kind of want to make another set here and then have my lithium one or two here. We do need a lot of tritium. You use tritium to make DT fuel. Lots and lots of DT fuel. So much DT fuel, I don't know what I'll do. Oh, it's in the... It needs to be moved over by one. Yep. Nope. Yep. maybe I'll make. Oh man, I had so many in that world. Mm, I had so many. It's kind of stupid how much, um, how much brine generation I had. Um, yeah, just put it lightly, it was quite stupid. Missing anything? Nothing that I care about. Alrighty, go ahead and start. Uh, just a lot. It's almost tempting to set this up to a AE drive, but at the same time, it's not worth it. Hi, hi! I'm tired. How goes it? I preempted you. Sort of. I'm getting salty. You're not a bot. I know that. I've gotten a lot of bots that have been asking, "Where are you from? Do you want to help me with coding?" Or well, no, that guy probably wasn't a bot. Um, but there's been a lot of bots recently, like, "How are you? Hi. Where are you from?" type things. Twitch have a bot issue? Never. Copy and paste the configs. That's awesome. Glorious AI. Yeah, AI is trying to steal our jobs, trying to steal our voices, just trying to steal in general. Then you got the corporations going, well, it would bankrupt us if we had to ask permission to steal and use the information. So it's okay for the corporations to pirate, but an individual, if they pirate stuff, throw throw the world at them. Throw every book and law and charge them their life. It's so stupid. Oh, well, that's a problem. I did not have. This didn't say I had. Oh, it did say I was short. It did say I was short. Ah, valves. Make 128 of those. Make 32 more. Retry, replan, start. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to make that. I mean, that's weird. Still got a couple more to go. Get those queued up. Valves. Finish the valves. Don't let the other things steal it. It's always fun when they freak out. Ah, oh, my processing is not fast enough. I really need to get mystical agriculture going because there's so many resources that just would be better. Make my life simpler. Oh, it dinged. Dinged. I'm not AI, you're AI. Yes, sir, you've turned into an AI robot. Congratulations, I have replaced you with a script. Eh. Okay, yeah. I've got enough of those. I don't have enough AE cable. Burp. Actually, let's get these configured so they don't accidentally make lithium. Made lithium a few times. Somebody once trolled me, but they didn't succeed. It was painful. Troll me, will ya? That's not where I wanted that. Paste that. Shouldn't need that anymore. I want this. Paste that. We are in the process of making brine to make lithium, to make sodium, to make glorious and copious amounts of salt to feed the AI bots. That's what you feed AI bots, right? The salty tears from the brine factories. That's how it works, right? Don't tell me I'm wrong. No way I'd be wrong. I'm a streamer. I'm never wrong. Things get weird when I don't have anyone to talk to. Paste, paste. Those are clearly working and making brine as I still run too fast. Freight trains, don't get hit by those. They hurt. You, not them. They won't even really notice. The conductor, the train operator might notice. They don't. They really don't like that. So don't get hit by freight trains. They hurt. Ah! Damn, can you believe I'm crazy enough to stream to multiple places? And it's still boring as ever. Alrighty. Um, ah! Get the rest of these evap blocks. Grab our blueprint. Grab another one of these. I did some creative building. Hold on, let me get this started. Um, and then confirm this is in a loaded chunk. uh, oh, right, gotta position it. Is this a loaded chunk? No, this would not be a loaded chunk for the thing. I'm also playing modded, so yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different than a lot of the creatives. And I'm also missing a lot of stuff to really get creative. That looks right. Eh, that's not right. That's not right. That's better. That's where we want it. There we go. Let's put this in here, make sure I got enough of everything. I'm missing those, and those don't matter. Let's grab this chunk real quick for loading. Hit start on that. Feed this some more gunpowder. So like I said, I don't have a lot of, well, I have a lot of resources. I just don't have enough resources. So yeah, I get a little bit creative with my builds. I did this last night. Then on the other side, I've got my AE stuff, which I I don't have terracotta access easy. I don't have wool access yet. There's a lot of like building and customization blocks I just don't have yet that I haven't automated to be able to do more. It's like this isn't complete. It's like there's some warning blocks with it's not wool, it's concrete. Concrete has some good like striped blocks for warning and sectioning off stuff, and I don't have any concrete processed yet, so I don't have some of the stuff I want on this. But I've got some stuff done. This is like the most decoration I've done so far in this world. There's just so much more available to me versus vanilla, and I can automate a lot of it. Um, oh, this is mining dimension. This is boring. There's a lot of material automation, so a lot of this is like satisfactory, except it's not. I meant to click this where I have FPS. Ah, glorious FPS. I've got bees trapped in this with their precious leaves. Assuming there's any bees left. Got a couple mob farms that need to be moved still. I don't have creative flight. I'm using the jetpack. If I feed these automatically, these two grow to insane amounts. I'm slaughtering precious animals up here. Watch as we slaughter things. Exciting, isn't it? They just go poof. But that's just because of how the machine works. So that's getting me liquid meat and pink slime that I'm probably not going to use. So it's just sitting there creating stuff. I've got way up here my enchanting. Here's your vanilla enchants. And here's your start of your non-vanilla enchants. And the next stage of it. And another stage, and another stage, and the last stage, where you get enchants that are really stupid. Protection 8 can go higher. Unbreaking 8 can go higher. Vitality can go higher. And I need names for my robots still. I need to place some more around. I'm also at like 70% my normal height. Look at me, I'm so short. I've got a shrinking machine. I've got a portable shrinking device. Shrinks me. Makes building easier. If we go here, we can see my wither that I have trapped that's giving me liquid wither, basically, for stuff. Hello, wither. How it goes? Ah! Don't go within the trap field. It slows you down. Anyway, got crate going over here. This isn't being used, so it's just here for looks now. Got another robot over here. Got experience being converted into different types of experience for different projects ongoing. So yeah, there's stuff ongoing. It's just I only have so much time and it only can be in one place doing one thing at a time. But I can make a lot of pretty looking blocks. Like this is a non-vanilla block. That looks nothing like the block. That is different. Huh. That's probably one of the reasons it doesn't like it. Which is weird. That should be... Why can't I fit that in my inventory? Weird. Um... Supposed to be acacia planks mosaic. Oh, I chiseled them. Okay. That's a whole different set of blocks versus this. Ah! That's why. Okay. I like that better. There's a lot of blocks available to me. So, but yes, the the way I'm building is actually, yeah, very much like some of the builds you might see for Satisfactory. Could you do this in the normal configuration of this pack? No. Need some power. I need that and that back. I need that. Gonna need that in a bit. Okay, copy that. Paste, paste, paste. And I guess in a way we do have some of the things that Satisfactory has. Okay, so that's all configured. These all need to be configured. Copy that config. It's weird how some of the right ones aren't connecting. So weird that they're doing that. We've got this row, so let's do this row. Grab the... Oh, we did get power connected. Okay. Guess we don't need that then. brine is being produced. Oh, man. I mean, modded Minecraft has had production lines for some time. Can't say vanilla has had them for very long. Someone's going thumping by. No, I can't say for sure Minecraft. That is a good question. I don't know what the first game where you just building stuff. I guess if you had like early clicker games where you're just building up stuff and automating it, but I'm not sure how long those have really been around for. So the pipe fills up. Good. All brine, no lithium this time. So that's a lot of might be enough. This might be enough. Yeah, the game's going to be kind of inactive because I tabbed out. First factory game? No. Someone asked it, apparently. At least one person's activated. Factorio hasn't been around all that long. Minecraft was doing it before Factorio existed. So I'll go ahead and screen share here. Grab my monitor? Yes. So yeah, the first Reddit post that came up, Factorio. Oddly enough, guess what comes up? I'm not doing a Google, but Satisfactory comes up. But it's not the first game to do that for sure. There's no search, right? Oh, there it is. 2011 Space Chem? This is actually like Factorio. This probably actually gave Factorio inspiration. I mean, yeah, I guess early RTS games, because you build up your income, you build up the next income source, you craft things. Next song. What is Zachtronics made? I thought it was pulling up a wiki. I mean, Dyson Sphere's new. I mean, what was Minecraft? That's not going to give me the answer I wanted. So that was 2009-ish with Java. So that's predating some of that. But modded. Modded's going to be a bit harder. Because early modding of Minecraft was a pain in the butt. Yeah, because industrial craft didn't come till based on this industrial craft, which is like your um, beginnings of like the Greg Tech stuff, which is very much like um, Factorio and Satisfactory type stuff. Um, in that you build up a lot of processing chains before you really get to anything, and then you use those other things to build up those earlier processing chains so you can then build up further. Um, if I tab back into the game here, which doesn't want to capture full screen. So if I show you the quest line for... so we have all these other quest lines for storage, storage management, logistics, resource gathering and power, um, various other techs and their tech trees. Like I'm doing mechanism stuff, and I've got all the tech to do this initial tree and into this late game tree for mechanism. Great. I can do all the industrial craft stuff here. I can do all the power stuff, easy to automate at this point. I could also do all the extreme reactor stuff. But Greg Tech, so these are all mods and they're associated add-on mods. So they all got a single thing under tech. But Greg Tech is a nightmare in and of its own. You've got the Greg Tech section. It's got a getting started. It's got a steam age. It's got a low voltage age. It's got a medium, high, extreme, insane, ultra voltage. And each of these are a stage in and of themselves, building on the previous stages. All to create its own star. So the end game goal in this pack is the ATM star. So the ATM star doesn't need Greg Tech. Greg Tech needs the ATM star as a component to make its own complicated as hell star. So yeah, that's Greg Tech. This mod has a pack in and of its own. So if I switch back to monitor and grab my mod pack here, or my mod launcher here. So Greg Tech New Horizons is a pack that is dedicated and configured to Greg Tech. It runs on an older version of Minecraft. It runs on Minecraft 1.71 because some people like that one. It is special. There is no infinite water. There's no infinite water. You want infinite water? There's tools to make infinite water. Structures. Not structures as in what I'm kind of what I'm building here. I think it's infinite water, at least early game from what I've seen for Greg Tech, is a bit smaller. But it's not these, okay, here's mechanism. This is a single block that can do multiple things. Greg Tech tends to be a multi-block, like these big multi-blocks, to do maybe a handful of things. or a handful of type of things. Like you want to mass smelt things or furnace type things where you cook something in some way. Yeah, they have different multi-block structures for doing that. Greg Tech has a clean room multi-block structure. A clean room. Yeah, that's Greg Tech. It Greg Tech is something I might try after I get all this other stuff done and eventually maybe get the all the mods star. Um, I would move on to the ATM10 pack, but it's not really where I want to mess with it. So it's for something. I do not know exactly what it's for. Um, but if this page is accurate, so Greg Tech is kind of based off Industrial Craft. So this is around the 1.7 time frame. Um, so this, but not to say that earlier here, but this is still like predating some of these games they're mentioning that are like 2011 with this space cam and stuff. Um, I'd be curious to see if anyone's done a video on it. Capitalism. Search. Oh, this is like Sim City. When was Sims? Well, no, Sim City wasn't really like that, but oh my word. Yeah, that's got is there a wiki? Video game. That's 95. Zoom in on that. Fortress of the Beverage King. Okay. Yeah, something like this is gonna be. Then you've got um that railroad game that has is like open source now. Not the um not the roller coaster open source one, but the railroad one. It's either a game or open source. I can't remember. Um, wow, this is from the 90s. But this is Capitalism 2, I think it's showing. We go back here. Do we have images of Capitalism or Capitalism 2 is on Steam? Okay. This is 2001. But I'm not sure this really. This is like a more detailed Sim City thing. Yeah, you're doing stuff, but it's not building per se. Yeah, it's more business simulation is a good. Yeah, Buildcraft is an early like industrial Greg Tech. I remember this game. This was a fun game. Can't remember if we had a demo of their actual game. Basically, it's a Rube Goldberg machine game. Yeah, Rube Goldberg. Fun little game. Old as hell. Builderment for iOS. Yeah, it seems a bit too new. I think that person did not get the scope of the question. Fallout, well, Fallout 4 is still too new. That's 2012. Junk Pixel Soup Game. That seems too new as well. 2015. Yeah, city builders aren't factory games. Transport Tycoon. Sort of. Yeah, this is actually the game. OpenTDD. This is the game I'm thinking of. This is the open source version of the 94 game. Where you do logistical stuff, I believe, is my understanding. At least the newer one, you have to have the logistics, get the coal, to get the steel, to get the materials, and manage it all. Oh no, that's Techic. Oh man. That's too new. Shapes is a newer game. It's probably too new. I don't know, that's curious. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some old like console or old DOS game or something that is that's a factory game that's just really obscure or factory like. But this is well beyond the scope of the stream. Um, but man, that is curious. The mods have been around for a long time. The ease of use mods, last 10 years or so. Early modding was a pain in the butt. Getting packs to work was a pain in the butt. Come on, capture the game. Okay, so we've got what time is it? 56. One. You replied at 12:56. It's now 1:03. This might be enough. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 9. So we got 6 by 9. 36. 54. Oh, man. I can't math right now. Good news. I can't math. I mean, I could fill out the rest of this roof. I don't know that I want to. I think I want to create 2 things that create me lithium. Because this is 54 things. The reason I say, so we've got the brine. We're turning water into brine. So that's 10 millibuckets of water to 1 brine. So 10 to 1. And for brine to go to lithium, so we take 10 millibuckets again, 10 millibuckets of brine down to 1 millibucket of lithium. And to get lithium, you need 100 millibuckets of lithium to make 1 lithium dust, which is needed for a few of the recipes I'm wanting to do. Don't need the liquid lithium for... Well, I guess I do need the liquid lithium for tritium. So, do I just build another 3x3 like right here and then bulldoze down what I don't need, or do I just manually build up what I need? How much resources do I have in the stuff over here? The music broke. The music broke! I have enough to do like 2 more. That's funny. I could do 2 more. Zoom. So I could do 1 and 2 and then have like 2 here in the center. Taking in the brine to produce lithium. 2 towers. So do 2 more sets of towers on each side. And then do a thing of 2 things here in the center area for lithium production. Because we're going to need a lot of lithium. I think I'll go that route. Because we got the resources. Might as well use some of the resources. Evap towers. At some point, I will get to making the other stuff that I need to make. Like there? Yes. Then we need to go up. And then we've got... Yeah, that looks right. Okay, let's go place that down. Here, double check we have materials ready. We are good. Go ahead and start. That should all be in range. Looks like it's going to be okay. Did my internet break? Did stream die? Did the internet die? No, it's still working. Huh. That was weird. My preview of the Twitch side that I keep up just to make sure I'm still live died. Also, the music died there for a second, so that's why I was wondering, because everything else seemed to stay up, and I didn't see any like drops on anything. So I don't know. Okay, let's grab this configurator. Copy that. Okay, those are configured. Come down here. Okay, so that's all configured. May as well just start configuring the other parts of this. We're going to need more cables. I do not have enough cables. AE. Flight. Difficult. Guess I could have configured the heaters. But I'm not too worried about those just yet. So we've got all this. Okay, we can pop that off. We can grab the configurator tool again, zoom along here, copy that. Back out of that, paste, 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 paste. Ha! Yay for Reach. Aha! All glory to the Reach Cyclones. Alrighty. Good, good, good. Okay, that should be done. It should be coming up to temp. Oh, no, it won't come up to temp. There's not any power connected. Can't come up to temp if you have no power. Now we should be making a bunch of brine really, really quickly. Pipes, yep, looks like it's all good. Okay. So let's go get stuck on everything. Grab blueprint, grab this. Once again, I'm so glad I still have the blueprints for this. Oh, I would have still blueprinted it in some way. Or done something. A couple different ways could have done it. I think that's right. It is right. It needs to come towards me. And up. plenty of space for activities right there. Let's go put this in here. Update the clipboard, figure out if we're missing anything major. I need 17 resistive heaters. 16. Anything else? Nope, just the heaters. Alrighty, we got heaters. Throw the heaters into there. Grab that. Throw that in there. Should be good on everything else. Extras is fine. We'll need them for the other stuff. So that's building that one, right? Start. Cool. It's also big power draw. I just have simple power going on right now. It's kind of funny. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Beautiful. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Do it. Place it down. Fine. Cool. Are there still more things to configure? Yes. Wow. How long have we been going for? 4 hours? Jeez. Oh, ruts in the floor mat. Getting there. Okay, so that's all configured. Let's get the next part configured. Because it's to the point where I can configure that. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. Nope, that can't be in. Oh no. There we go. Disaster relieved. Not, no. No, no. Yes. Maybe. Boop, boop. Alrighty. Brian. They're making brine. Yay. Brine for the masters. Brine for the brine master. It finished. And I used a lot of accelerator cards. But, alrighty, that can go in there, and that can go in there, that can go in there. Alrighty, let's take all this out of here. That's weird. Oh, I know what's going on. Other than I'm having to go to the bathroom. Yeah, TPS is slightly low. Slightly. And since it's 1:30, I think I will call it a night. Could backlog this brine into like an AE drive, but I don't think that's worth it. I think it's more worth it to call it a night and continue this tomorrow. Get 2 towers built up for lithium production. Should be enough. I think it's 2 is all I had. Might have had 3, so maybe I'll do 3. Build like 3 and then build the processors. A few processors to make the powdered lithium dust stuff that I need. And then we can get into really big batteries. Batteries are good. We like batteries. But, again, I'm just going to call it a night. It's 1:30. We've been going for 4 hours. That's pretty good. Yeah, 4 hours. Oh. What the? I guess this didn't like that. We've been going for so long. Then I guess once we get this done, we get a bunch of lithium built up. We can do, I guess get into the mystical stuff. Cause yeah, all the mystical stuff's probably what I want to get into. But anyway, I'm gonna get up, let the stream end itself, go to the bathroom, and I'll talk to you guys later.